are back. We're continuing our Sunday 9 to 9. This is part, I want to say part 11. So, I always forget the numbers. Yeah, part 11. So, welcome. And I tried something a little different. This time, instead of coming back and letting it just continue afterwards for a little bit, I just came back when I was ready to come back. I got my tea, I had a snack, all that jazz. Yeah, we fed the fish. Actually, did I? No, not did I feed the fish. I did feed the fish. Yeah, I can't even use it. It was, did I check the terminal? Team status. See? There you go. Okay. No unread messages. Now then. We completed pretty much all of the loyalty missions now. So, we'll just do a few side quests, and then we'll hit the IFF.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How you doing?
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
You see, the thing I don't like about taking a proper break before coming back and restarting the stream is that now I get 2 Twitch stream summaries instead of just like one big one.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you.
You don't owe me anything, Jack.
You don't know what it's like, Shepard. To have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy. But you let a wretch live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
You sure about this? I want to do whatever I can to get your head on straight.
Don't get all therapist on me, Shepard. You're not the couch type. I hate that stuff anyway. Bullshit, prison, psych. You did me a favor, and that's enough. More than I expected. I'll keep it together.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. I used to do a little scorched earth work here and there. Then the Batarians started muscling in. No one's as good with terror tactics as they are. I mean, the Krogans will come at you, break your face, kill your family. But the Batarians, they'll turn your planet into a glass parking lot without a second thought. Trying to remember, what was his name? Solarian infiltration specialist. 100-story man. Guy could disable a station security with a few taps on an Omni tool. He went to work with Eclipse a few years back. Had to kill him for a job. Your Morden Solus kind of reminds me of him. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
No messages for you, Commander.
Hey, Commander. Glad we figured out Jack is crazy, because I was really up in the air, just hanging there.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Bit of a lag there on the stream.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Having trouble working between your interruptions and Edie's insistence that insane experiments endanger entire crew. Hard to concentrate. Affecting morale. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Apparently not.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything. We live, we'll get loud, and spill some drinks on the Citadel.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
Okay. Shadow Broker now. Let's do this one. Very purple system. Wait, there's an ED note?
Probe away. Probe away.
Wish there was a DLC that just auto-looted all these planets. Ugh.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Here it comes. Oh, it's so close.
Probe launched.
Here we go. 200,000 on Iridium.
Probe launched.
Ah, there it is. It's really tiny. Glow gun. Aratot. Alright. I've never done it this early before.
Baron. The Pater...
I need a
must send
quieter
their prisoners
gun.
down here to die. I have to find Dr. Kenson now.
I tried to walk off.
This place is run down, even for a prison.
Get the humans questioning.
Get your hands off me!
Access is restricted. Enter authorization code. They wanted to slam an asteroid into the mass relay. Can they even do that? What difference does it make? We caught them. I hear humans are scurrying like vermin out in the asteroid belt. Is anywhere safe from them? We should arm a mission to flush them all out.
Oak. Glad I came
This
back.
is valuable.
Yep, very glad I came back. You know, this isn't very stealthy. You're right. Okay, so you can't even use it. It doesn't override. You can't even use it. Alright. Let's pretend I didn't use it then.
They've still got her down in the prison. I'd just kill her. Interrogating a human's a waste of time.
I've never done a guns blazing run, and I don't think I would. I kind of like the infiltration aspect. It's not something you usually get in Mass Effect, so. Actually, I don't think they see me. Never mind. They would totally see me. I don't know how that didn't. No, I'm just gonna not complain about it.
No way it would have worked. Relays can't be damaged, much less destroyed. Those humans will do anything to destroy us, I swear. We have to make this one an example to the others. We can't respond kindly to terrorists. There's a shuttle incoming. Clear the hangar bay. I heard an artifact was found in that asteroid belt. Think the humans got it? If they did, they'd have swarmed in and put flags all over us.
I'm really not sure what I'm supposed to be doing with that.
This looks interesting.
I see. Just pick it up. Good walk. Good.
This one's apparently the mastermind. If she doesn't talk, kill her.
Still won't tell us where their base is. No way we'll find it, even if we have to scan every asteroid up there. I wonder if those humans actually found something. Now, torture is too great if it gets that information out of them.
I'll ask you again. Where is your base?
You're wasting time. The Reapers are coming.
The Reapers are coming here, to this relay.
Every moment you keep me here brings them closer.
So I should let you go destroy the relay then. Just destroy the system.
Do what you want to me, Batarian. Torturing me won't save you.
No, but it will amuse me.
Who are you? What are you doing?
Dr. Kenson, I'm Commander Shepard. I'm here to get you out.
Commander Shepard? I'd heard you were alive. Hackett must have received my message.
We're not safe here. Can you walk?
I'm fine. Just give me a moment.
We have to go. Now.
If we can find a console, I can hack security. Make us an escape path.
Then we'll find one. Go.
Ready.
The ringleader escaped. Get your asses out there and stop them.
This is a cell block. There should be a security console here somewhere.
Access is restricted. Enter authorization code.
Yes!
I suck.
Impressive!
Some thermal clips.
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Suppressor teams to cell block. Now!
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down. close the door we came in through. Keep them out. Nice shot.
Man, I am bad at this.
They're coming up from below. Other side, go.
Open fire! I need cover!
Unlocking all doors to the hangar. Still need more time.
Are we good? Hey, are you done in here? Because of that one frosted prick that fell. I bet it's because of that one frosted prick that fell. I guess we're loading a save. Alright, I need to push left and then hold right.
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Suppress the teams to cell block, now!
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming through that door. Other side, go! Unlocking all doors to the hangar. Still need more time. Bringing down their orbital tracking network.
Yeah, it was because of that one guy that fell. 100%.
Watch the other side. More enemies on the elevators. There's an elevator that leads up to the hangar. I'll bring it down to us. Almost done.
I'm really glad they're very distracted by seeing through the walls.
That did it. Let's move.
They're very distracted by their pathing.
Get to the hangar. Do not let them escape.
Oh, one last thing. The hangar doors are hard locked. We'll have to get those open the old-fashioned way.
Leave that to me.
Take them down.
We have to break the locks on the bay doors. Burn!
Taking cover.
Overloading. Heads up!
Okay, let's get the hell out of here.
Engaging autopilot. We should be well out of range before they get their security measures unscrambled.
Do you think they'll come after you?
I'm not taking any chances. Batarians don't take kindly to humans who plan to destroy their mass relays.
So the charges against you are true?
Well, to be fair, that's about half the story. My people and I were here investigating rumors of Reaper technology out in the fringes of this system.
I guess you found something.
We found proof that the Reapers will be arriving in this system. When they get here, they'll use its mass relay to travel throughout the galaxy. We call it the Alpha Relay. From here, the Reapers can invade anywhere in the galaxy.
So you decided to destroy it?
Exactly. Doing that would stop the Reapers' invasion. Even at FTL speeds, it'd be months or years before they got to the next relay. We came up with what we just called the Project. A plan to launch a nearby asteroid into the relay and destroy it before the Reapers could arrive. Of course, the resulting explosion would probably wipe out the system.
Why do you think destroying the mass relay would destroy the entire system?
Mass relays are the most powerful Mass Effect engines in the known galaxy. The energy released from a relay's destruction would probably resemble a supernova. This is a remote system, but just over 300,000 Batarians live on the colony where they held us. The explosion would undoubtedly kill them all.
How did you plan to launch an asteroid into a mass relay?
Moving an asteroid just requires thrust and guidance, which are readily available in Omega's salvage yards. Get the right amount of power and a good VI to drive it, and you can pretty much just point and shoot.
I've always heard that mass relays are indestructible.
I've heard that too, but I think it's more that nobody's willing to find out what happens when one is destroyed. And, well, we plan to slam a small planet into the thing at very high speed. By our calculations, that's more than enough.
Is the project still operational?
I imagine it is. We were one button press away from launch when the Batarians arrested me.
How were you caught?
We've been smuggling Starship parts from Omega. Thrusters, guidance, and aftermarket ESO core. The Batarians thought that looked suspicious. A few days ago, I took a few of the men on a scouting trip, and the Batarians pounced on us. They never found our actual base.
I still don't see how you learned about this supposed invasion.
The evidence came from what we call Object Rho, a Reaper artifact we discovered among the asteroids near the relay itself. When we get back to Arcturus Station, I'll explain everything and provide copies of all our notes on the artifact.
What is a Reaper artifact doing on an asteroid?
We don't know, or even what its purpose is. Some things are just too old or large to comprehend. Even a Reaper thousands of years dead contains power. Their artifacts are worthy of study, regardless of their purpose.
How exactly does a Reaper artifact give you proof of an impending invasion?
It showed me visions of the Reaper's arrival. Much like your Prothean beacon, I imagine. The Reapers are coming, Commander. That much I know for certain.
Oh, that's...
If you're working near a Reaper artifact, how have you avoided indoctrination?
We've been very careful. We know what we're dealing with. You're not speaking to a child, Shepard. I saw what Sovereign did at the Citadel. Trust me, I know what's at stake.
The stakes are too high. If you were willing to destroy a whole system over this, I want to see your proof.
I guess I can't argue with that. Give me a moment. Kenson to Project Base.
Good to hear your voice, Doctor. You coming home?
Affirmative. And I've got Commander Shepard with me.
Shepard? Really?
Tidy up the lab. The Commander needs to confirm the artifact.
Right. I'll get everything set up for your arrival. Project Base out.
All set. Just sit back and relax. We'll be there in no time.
Sauce. 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 Sauce, 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 sauce. Depending on how fast I get through the rest of this game, we might actually get to Mass Effect 3 today.
Here we are. Welcome to Project Base.
What's this?
That's our countdown to arrival. When that gets to 0, the Reapers will have come. Just over 2 days and counting. Puts things in perspective, doesn't it?
It's not a lot.
You're saying the Reapers could be at Earth in 2 days? There's no time to waste.
Then let's show you that proof. That door exits the hangar. The artifact is in our central lab area. Go through the door at the end of that corridor to your left.
So what would it take to get the project back up and running?
Everything was in place when we were arrested. It wasn't a question of could we, but should we.
What alternative do we have?
The Reapers will reach the system, regardless. But the Alpha Relay is their shortcut to the rest of the galaxy. If you want to keep the Reapers at bay, this relay must be destroyed.
We have to get the project running again. It's probably the only chance we have.
One sec. Let me get the door. Commander Shepard, I give you Object Row.
You have the Reaper artifact just sitting here? Out in the open?
When we found it, it showed me a vision of the Reaper's arrival.
Kenson, this is not good.
Give it a moment, Shepard. It'll give you the proof you need.
Shepard, why would you get closer?
I can't let you start the project, Shepard. I can't let you stop the arrival. Take him down!
Kill her! Dude, Shepard, really? You couldn't hit a hobbling old woman? I need better aim.
Over and be spared.
Shepard won't go down.
Freaking Commander Shepard.
Lay down your weapon.
You're not getting me!
Your galaxy is in sight. Your final days are at hand.
We can't keep this up much longer.
This will only get worse for you, Shepard.
The end of your
heavy mech. Ah!
Patience. It's only a matter of time.
Struggle if you wish. Your mind will be mine.
Shield. Oh, freaking heavy mech. Are you kidding me, dude?
Defense systems active.
Have faith in the artifact. It'll be over soon.
You shall be the first to witness our arrival.
Dang, Daniel.
Take him to the med bay and patch him up.
We want Shepard alive.
Hello, Harbinger.
Like Shepard was waking up a moment ago. But it could be a glitch in the system. No glitch. The sedatives aren't working. Security!
Step away from the terminal. The project is almost complete. I thought I'd feel a sense of accomplishment, but instead, I feel dread. I can't help but think we're doing something terrible. Security! I need backup in the med bay. Unknown user detected in network. Engaging security.
Critical system damage. Rerouting power. Excuse me. System failing. Excuse me. Careful.
Come on. Let's cuddle.
Shepard's escaped. All available personnel to the medical wing. Do not let him activate the project.
Not much time. I have to get this asteroid moving and get the hell out of here.
2 hours? Yo, Miranda must be freaking out. Like, where's my husband? Where's my husbando? Alright. I'm Commander Shepard. You don't have enough people.
Shepard's in the living quarters. Seal off Project Control.
Stop Shepard, now!
Wish I could hack the mechs and make them work for me.
Shepard is tearing us apart.
Regroup.
Get in there. Use those flamethrowers.
Help if I didn't miss every single shot. After that. Again, my aim is absolute garbage.
Kensen's acting strange lately. Like she doesn't care about the project anymore. And I know I'm not the only one having those dreams. The Reapers are coming, she says. But I'm not sure if I'm hearing fear or hope in her voice.
We've been spotted.
Burn, Shepard!
You won't get through here, Shepard.
Yeah, they really set up shop on this asteroid that they're gonna chuck it.
The more I'm
As we
convinced
like.
that the project must be stopped. We simply don't know enough about what the Reapers want.
What are you talking about, you crazy person?
It's foolish to assume that the Reapers mean doom for the galaxy. Legends say they've come through before, and yet life continues, doesn't it?
Yeah. This. I know it's the indoctrination, but come on.
Shepard's heading for Project Control. Get in there, now!
They've seen us.
Applying flame tech.
wonder what happens if you just wait this out.
Welcome to Project Control.
I want to activate the project.
Warning. Activating the project will result in an estimated 305,000 casualties. Do you wish to continue? Project activation in progress. Warning. Collision with mass relay is imminent. Begin evacuation procedures.
Alert. All colonists living in the Bahak system. This is...
Shepard, no! Do you have any idea what you've done? You leave me no choice. If we can't stop this asteroid, it must be destroyed.
Tell me where to find Dr. Amanda Kenson.
Dr. Kenson is traveling to the reactor core module. An ESO-core meltdown should do it. Because of you, everyone on this rock will be obliterated.
Not if I get to you first.
Come on!
Alright. Well, I tried to warn them, but the bitch cut me off. I don't know why I didn't try it again.
Don't try to stop me, Shepard. I have to do this.
Stop now, Kenson. Hackett's friend or not, I will kill you.
You're forcing my hand, Shepard. You know that. There is no escape. There's no redemption for what you've done. I will die, never having seen the Reaper's blessings, and you will just die.
Damn it, Kenson.
Over here!
Shepard is trapped. Keep him in there.
Promise I'm not trapped in here with you.
Safety protocols disengaged. Core temperature rising.
Open fire!
Ow.
Drop and roll!
How do I stabilize the reactor core?
All automatic safety protocols have been overridden. To stabilize the reactor core, manually insert cooling rod A from this control station. Manually insert cooling rod B from control station B. Doing so will stabilize the reactor core. Cooling rod A reinserted. Reactor cooling process has begun. I need more time. Get in there.
ow, 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 ow. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought, dude. Ow. There we go. That's what I was hoping. I can't believe that worked.
This is Williams. I've got Shepard locked in the maintenance area, requesting backup. Backup! Now!
Security log overridden. Warning. Access to the reactor area is restricted.
So I gotta actually get it. It's not like Mass Effect 1 where it sucks you into the elevator.
I'm going in.
That's remind me a little bit.
Reactor temperature approaching critical.
Ow. That would really mess me up. Okay. I'm amazed it let me do that before doing this bit. Oh! I don't know why, but I thought the cooling rod was in there and not past this. Alright, that's my bad. I swear I've played these games a lot. I just forget a lot each time. go.
Cooling rod B reinserted. Reactor meltdown averted. Core temperature dropping.
You've done nothing, Shepard. I can still override power to the engines. Try to stop me.
I'm not gonna try. I'm gonna succeed.
Step away from the reactor.
You've ruined everything. I can't hear the whispers anymore.
Turn around. Now!
You've taken them away from me. I will never see the Reaper's arrival. All you had to do was...
Dead man switch, huh?
Collision imminent. Warning. 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 Collision imminent.
Joker, this is Shepard. I need a pickup. Now.
Communication system damaged.
Damn it.
Evacuation protocols in effect. All personnel report to escape shuttles.
Where can I find an escape shuttle?
Take the lift from this room to the external access. From there, proceed to the communications tower. The remaining escape shuttles will be located on the tower's landing pad.
I have to get to that comm tower and take a shuttle. It's my only chance. This looks interesting.
Normalizing pressure in airlock.
Oh, I gotta love the arc projector.
External comm channel open.
Shepard to Normandy. Joker, do you read me?
Shepard, you have become an annoyance. You fight against inevitability, dust struggling against cosmic winds.
Holy
this
crap!
seems a victory to you.
I didn't realize
star
he uses the
system
collector guy here.
sacrificed. But even now, your greatest civilizations are doomed to fall. Your leaders will beg to be harvested.
Maybe you're right. Maybe we can't win this. But we'll fight you regardless. Just like we did Sovereign. Just like I'm doing now. However insignificant we might be. We will fight, we will sacrifice, and we will find a way. That's what humans do.
Know this.
Why'd you have to
as
use
die
humans?
in vain.
You could have just said
your
we.
time will come. Your species will fall. Prepare yourselves for the arrival.
Commander Shepard, Normandy inbound for pickup.
Roger that. Get us out of here, Joker.
How many times do you think Joker's heard, "Get us out of here, Joker"? What's up, viewer?
Huh. Looks like you've recovered.
Admiral Hackett.
Sounds like you went through hell down there. How are you feeling?
Fine. No more visions, if that's what you mean. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
You went out there as a favor to me. I decided to debrief you in person. That was before the mass relay exploded and destroyed an entire Batarian system. What the hell happened out there, Commander?
Have you received any intel about what happened?
All I know is I sent you out there to break Amanda Kenson out of prison. And now an entire system is destroyed. I hope you could fill in the leap of logic between those two events.
Kenson said the Reapers were the galaxy's salvation. Then she captured and sedated me and held me against my will. She wasn't willing to stop the invasion, so I did what had to be done.
Sounds like Amanda was indoctrinated. Well, that's a damn shame. And you believe the Reaper invasion really was a threat?
No doubt about it. We literally had minutes to spare.
I'm sure all the details are in your report. I won't lie to you, Shepard. The Batarians will want blood, and there's just enough evidence for a witch hunt. And we don't want war with the Batarians. Not with the collectors out there taking our colonists.
What are you saying?
You did what you did for the best of reasons, but there were more than 300,000 Batarians in that system. All dead.
They died to save trillions of lives.
If I could have saved them, you bet your ass I would have.
You're preaching to the choir, Commander. If it were up to me, I'd give you a damn medal. Unfortunately, not everyone will see it that way.
So what do you suggest?
Evidence against you is shoddy at best. But at some point, you'll have to go to Earth and face the music. I can't stop it, but I can and will make them fight for it.
What's the Alliance doing about the Collectors?
We're setting fleets around our major colonies and evacuating our smaller ones. But the ships that encounter the Collectors haven't reported back. We're outmatched. I'm really hoping you and Cerberus have an ace up your sleeve.
Is the Alliance concerned about the Batarians' response to this incident?
Very. The Batarians have been looking for an excuse to wage war on us since we showed up in the galaxy. If the Reapers invade, we need the galaxy to work together. If we're at war with the Batarians, the other races will be hesitant to give aid to either side.
I didn't expect to see you aboard a Cerberus vessel.
I don't like Cerberus or the way they do things, but they brought you back to life, and they're actually doing something about the state of the galaxy. So for now, I can be friendly.
Thank you, Admiral.
Do whatever you have to do out here. But when Earth calls, you make sure you're there with your dress blues on, ready to take the hit. In the meantime, you keep this. I don't need to see a report to know you did the right thing.
Yes, sir.
You've done a hell of a thing, Commander.
I hope someone's been feeding my fish while I've been out. Mission summary. Dr. Amanda Kenson was rescued from a Batarian prison on the planet Eritot. Shepard confirmed her proof of a Reaper invasion. Shepard was captured by Kenson, who had been indoctrinated by a Reaper artifact. Shepard escaped and activated the project, destroying the Alpha Relay and ending the Reaper invasion. Dr. Kenson did not survive. The Bahak system and all its inhabitants were destroyed.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not a good time. Trying to map contamination vectors requires focus. Shipwide infection of human-tailored virus possible if I slip. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything. We live, we'll get loud, and spill some drinks on the Citadel.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Okay. Let's go talk to Joker. Kinda crazy. No one has anything to say about me being missing for 2 days.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yay, somebody fed my fish. Pragia facility update. From Cerberus Intel. Commander Shepard. Contacting you per Elusive Man's instructions, he believes you would want to know that he had ordered Subject Zero's project shut down before the riot broke out. Cerberus personnel arrived to find all guards dead, along with most of the subjects. Any surviving children are treated for injuries, given mild amnesic treatments, and delivered to Alliance facilities as survivors of slaver attacks. A few surviving doctors were forcibly retired for their role in the project. Per your report, the facility on Pragia has been destroyed. He doesn't say when, just before the attack. It could have been like the day before, you know. Does no one have anything to say about me destroying an entire solar system, being kidnapped?
Shepard.
Just checking in. How you doing?
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Hey,
What's happening?
you got a lot of questions, don't you?
If I want to talk to you, I will.
Been thinking. We've seen a lot of shit together now, and you're always coming to talk to me. Shepard, you got feelings for me? Because I don't need the complication.
Then don't worry. I'm not interested.
Good. I didn't want you coming around here anymore anyway.
Is there a problem, Jack?
Can't figure if you're playing me or not. I don't like it.
Then stop.
You'd like that. Make this about you and what you want. I have to think. Go away. I don't want you coming around here for a while.
Alright, I don't even really... I'm just trying to be friends, Jack. I don't know what I did wrong there.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
This mission takes me back. Nice ship you got here. Roomy. Last ship I worked on, two men couldn't walk past each other in the hall unless they were really good friends. I was trying to remember.
I think my wife is making a smoothie. I wonder if I'll get some.
Lost track around 50.
I wonder if I've been a good enough
Guess
husband.
you're a elusive man's big on forgiveness. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
I wonder if you can hear that. It's loud. It's the loudest blender in the multiverse.
There you are. This one security guy keeps staring at me. I think his name is Bert. I'm used to being watched by security, but they're usually staring at my eyes or watching my hands. I might have to start cloaking through the CIC from now on. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Mess Sergeant Roger might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Do
you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Seriously, does nobody care?
Shepard,
Anything new?
there is something I've wanted to tell you.
Okay.
I've done many things in my lifetime. I thought the galaxy held nothing new for me. Since joining you, I've realized how much more there is.
You must have seen many things in your years of travel.
As a maiden, I served as a mercenary. I fought tyrants and pirates. I experienced everything the galaxy has to offer. As a Justicar, I saw parts of Asari space few know about. I destroyed villages and saved cities. I even fought a Spectre.
Nice. Alright, 1 sec. I will be right back. I was right, chat. I got a smoothie. I'm a good boy. Alright, sitting down.
Why did you fight a Spectre?
A Turian named Nihilus. He may have been on council business, but I witnessed him kill an unarmed civilian. Following the code, I attacked.
When we met, I witnessed you kill a merc who had no chance against you.
That mercenary was armed, and I offered her a way out. She chose to ignore it.
Nihilus seemed like an honorable Turian, and a good Spectre.
He may have been. However, killing unarmed civilians is wrong.
How did the fight turn out?
I had the advantage, but he was good. He returned fire and tried to run. We played cat and mouse in the wilderness for 2 weeks. It was exhilarating. Finally, he created a situation in which my only options were to let an innocent die or pursue him. The code compelled me to save the innocent, and he escaped. I admire how he adapted and used my code against me.
What have your years as a Justicar been like?
Mostly tedium and hardship. Traveling on freighters, wandering through rural areas, rooting out injustices big and small, putting down corrupt officials. When I arrive in a remote area, individuals often approach me with matters of justice. My judgment rarely turns out the way they hope.
How do you pay for transportation between worlds?
Asari captains often welcome Justicars. We reduce pirate attacks. One raid was called off when the pirates were able to verify that I was aboard.
Why would you destroy an entire village?
I tracked Morinth to a remote colony world. She'd perverted an entire town, making them worship her and bring young Asari as sacrifices. When I arrived, she fled, throwing her minions at me in waves. They bought her time with their lives. When it was done, only small children remained. I left them in the authorities' care and continued my pursuit.
That's kind of wild.
What was being a mercenary like?
I was a young, impulsive maiden who discovered her talent for combat. I reveled in it, until the day my troop was hired to guard a mysterious shipment on its way to some clandestine drop-off area. I discovered the shipment was slaves, to be traded to the collectors for advanced technology.
I can't imagine you went along.
I demanded that we turn around. My mates disagreed. After they were dead, I brought the ship around. The collector craft was just arriving. They closed faster than I could flee. Fortunately, we were close to the mass relay. I got through, and they did not pursue.
What did you do with all the slaves?
I lectured them on the virtues of strength and defending oneself. Then I distributed the armor, weapons, and credits of my dead colleagues and released the captives on the Citadel.
We're not done with this yet.
I am sure. It will be my honor to be by your side at the end.
You think we're all gonna die?
You've assembled a powerful group, but we are fighting an unknown. I am ready for whatever comes, but I do not fool myself about our chances.
We'll finish this mission and live to see the end.
I hope you are right.
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
For being someone on the ship in all 3 games, she has very little in the way of character.
Shepard, need me for something?
And, like, interaction.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Always. I'm dealing with a few loose ends for Cerberus. We haven't had much free time lately. But I haven't forgotten our earlier discussion. I think we're crazy, but I haven't forgotten. Assuming you're still interested.
Oh, I'm definitely interested.
Glad to hear it. I'll be by the next time things are quiet.
No
Smoothies
messages
are
for
fun.
you, Commander.
That's that. Let's go ahead and do Shadow Broker. has any particularly strong connection to the Shadow Broker. I'm just gonna go with Garrus. My second in command forever.
Tired of training employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps Indentutech can help. The leading provider of cutting-edge indentured service, Indentutech can provide contract guaranteed labor for any technical area.
Run away, you bastards. Give up your colony plans.
That's disgusting. You're making money off people's fear.
Yes, I am. By the shipload.
I'm so poor.
Another difficult
Selling items was kind of annoying in Mass Effect 1.
Damn it. Has been attacked. The Council has suggested that the attacks are a tragic coincidence, likely the result of Batarian slave traders or isolated pirate attacks. Investors in
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
How's your own work going?
The data you gave me was extremely helpful. It gave me a target. The Shadow Broker has several contacts here on Ilium. The most powerful is someone called the Observer. Taking down the Observer will put me closer to the Shadow Broker. I could use your help.
He's right behind me. You imagine if I could do that? If I could just like, Shepard could just like raise a thumb, put it over his shoulder and go, he's right there.
Tell me what I can do to help.
Your data pointed me at logs kept by Shadow Broker agents. The logs were deleted, but it may be possible to reconstruct some of it. The Shadow Broker is cautious. His agents are referred to only by their title and race.
My inquiries have narrowed the Observer down to one of 5 operatives. A Turian, a Solarian, a Krogan, a Batarian, and a Vorcha.
If you can refine the list, I'll know where to strike.
Do you have any specifics on these agents?
I'm afraid not. Nyxeris was lucky to get as much as she did.
I was happy to help, ma'am.
The data is our only hope of determining which one is the Observer. And if we wait too long, they'll all disappear.
Let me go talk to these people. I'll get the name you need.
This is a delicate operation, Shepard. If you shake down one agent, the others will go to ground, and my chance will be lost.
Liara is right. We need to get enough evidence to strike, and we need it soon.
I'm more than capable of handling the violence, Shepard. I need your help gathering the data.
I'll reconstruct the data and tell you what I find.
Thank you, Shepard. When you find something, call me on the radio channel we used in the old days. I can't risk handling this in person.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the Architectural Union has noted a correlation between tested intelligence and height of habitat. The news comes as new homes ranging from studio apartments to spacious rooftop mansions enter into open market bidding.
Data point 5. Alright, let's collect these data points. So we can get the full picture. Alright, this is data point 4.
You should try it.
Later today, we interview Counselor Udina. This relentless advocate for humanity has ruffled some feathers and has no plans to stop. Tune in and learn what the man the Turian hierarchy called a diplomatic incident waiting to happen has to say about humanity's role
funny. Glad to see no one likes Udina. Alright, that's one.
By the stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you?
Actually, I just tried Exoderm. New Exoderm moisturizing cleanser. They'll never know you've entered the matron stage. Ilium is the gateway to the Traverse. But is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are noting concerns that new technological discoveries may upset the market balance and cost skilled workers their jobs. Later today, we'll hear from survey teams talking about the latest technology you won't be able to live without, and how much it will cost.
$25. Sell at $25.
No. You're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all.
All right. Let's do it.
Excellent. So the total comes to 116,420 credits.
Oh, of course. I just need to make a call. I should, check the warranty first.
Alright. One left.
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return your system to an authorized dealer for a refund, or for credit toward the exciting new Koros brand radiation personal defense weapon. Customer safety is important, and Koros remains committed to providing the best radiation-based solutions on the market. Koros.
There we go.
Annabelle Cost Combine.
I don't remember where the last thing is. There we go. Alright, data point 1. Trader tried to kill the Batarian. Claims it was because he hates slavers, but the men were more likely fighting over money. Watch for now. Data point 2. Smuggler and assassin have refused to work with the Vorcha due to lack of trust. Odd to see scruples from the men at this point. Data point 3. The Turian's asking too many questions. Observer recommends terminating him and framing assassin with Solarian contact. Data point 4. Turian contact working well with the traitor. Observer has rescinded kill order against him. Did give it difficulty in securing contact with the traitor through other methods. Data point 5. Vorcha traitor has requested no further contact with the Solarian. Solarian is becoming more trouble than he is worth. Observer recommends a kill, but she may have a grudge. She.
Shepard, did you get any information on the Observer?
All 5 of the suspects are male. The Observer is female. Something's not right. Who gave you this lead?
My assistant, Nixeris. She got the information. Nixeris gave me the information. Nixeris, could I see you in here for a moment? Shepard, I'll talk to you later.
Corp has been implicated in a massive financial scandal, with authorities investigating a number of trading irregularities. Novacorp executives did not immediately respond.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course, I can help you with the console to figure out what options work for you.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Nyxeris had some interesting data hidden away. Thank you, Shepard. I wouldn't have caught her without you. I'm one step closer to the Shadow Broker thanks to you. Here. Nyxeris was very well compensated. You need it more than I do.
Did you have any trouble with Nyxeris?
She was very talented. I imagine that had she been ordered to assassinate me, I had never seen her coming. But her barriers needed practice. Practice I'm afraid she won't be getting.
What's the next step in your hunt?
Now I gather information, peel away layers of lies, and shine light into the shadows. And when I find the Shadow Broker, I hit him with a biotic field so strong that what's left of his body will fit into a coffee cup.
Jesus.
That anger can't be just from what you've told me. What else happened between you and the Shadow Broker?
Did Cerberus ever tell you how they recovered your body? I gave it to them. I gave you to them, Shepard. Because they said they could rebuild you. And to do that, I had to take it from the Shadow Broker, who was going to sell your corpse to the collectors.
Why didn't you tell me about this before now?
Because I screwed it up, Shepard. I barely escaped with my own life. And when I gave you to Cerberus, I told myself I was doing it for you. For a chance to bring you back. But I knew Cerberus would use you for their own business. And I let it happen. Because I couldn't let you go. I'm sorry.
You did the right thing, Liara. My mission is important. I couldn't do it if you hadn't given me to Cerberus.
Thank you. I was afraid you'd hate me. So that's why I must destroy the Shadow Broker. For what he did to my friend, and to you, and whatever he's doing with the collectors.
Is there anything else you need from me?
No. You've done enough. If I find anything useful, I'll let you know. For now, I need to do what I do. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Your friend? The one who helped recover my body from the Shadow Broker?
The same. He sacrificed himself to save me. I'd never found anything suggesting he was alive. After 2 years, I hadn't even dreamed.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
If he's been the Shadow Broker's prisoner for 2 years, he may not be in good shape.
I know. But yesterday, all I wanted was the chance to avenge his death. Today, he's alive. I'll do whatever I have to do to get him back.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
Alright.
I can't believe how lovely your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical. You want to know a secret? I had it done.
I need to go to the transit terminal, right?
You should really give them a call. You know, I'm gonna do it. My life is too long to deal with an asymmetrical scalp. Selecting Beauty Solutions, serving maiden, matron, matriarch, and you, the division of Elcos Combine. Coming up later today, we release our annual list of Ilium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright as sorry blue, or have the bolus finally
Hey,
rolled?
we're friends. I have never called you that.
No, but you're thinking about it.
Okay,
listen, give Fax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
This area is sealed
Hell
off.
of a
Please step back,
seer.
sir.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done. Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my chest plate. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker. Dangerous enemy to have.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at Tisoni. Note the bullet holes. She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
If Liara isn't here, where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like Tisoni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Ilium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything useful for tracking her down yet. You knew Tisoni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
Don't worry, Commander. We'll find her.
Why didn't I ask her what her interest in this is?
A doctorate from the University of Ceres, back on Thessia. She's getting good use out of all that education.
I love how they still use the same... I love how it's written in English and in the same font that our doctorates is. It's even formatted the same.
The rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots, but they still managed to penetrate the glass.
You know, I'd love Garrus's opinion on this. Former CSEC, highly trained commando.
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either.
Nothing? Like, I knew they did that, but it bugs me a lot more now than it did back then. This is a pretty sweet apartment, I'm not gonna lie. Definitely a bachelor pad, though. Like, it's not even a room. It's all open concept.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find.
See what you can find.
Those things must be worth a fortune.
Vasir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
What's up, Sasuke?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though, Sony, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
This must be important. The Shadow Broker's people already tried to kill her once.
I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
I love the gold
The
car.
Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Liara's in there!
This could be a problem.
They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this Sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
AP. Thank you. Oh, damn it.
Someone please help. What happened?
An explosion.
Help me.
Was it a bomb? What happened?
Oh God. Who are you? What's going on?
Please exit the building in an orderly fashion. Emergency power engaged.
Vizier, the elevators are out and building security is down.
No alarms, no police.
Serving industry for over 120 years, the Dracon Trade Center takes pride in being the home to Ilium's corporate elite. Thanks to us, companies like
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets on Sony's informant surviving that blast.
Dracon Trade Center. Welcome to a universe of open shadows. A division of Elko's company.
Please exit the building in an orderly fashion.
Mercs came from the smoke. Set the bombs, killing everyone.
Casualty here. Looks like he's got bullet wounds. Watch yourself, Vizier. They used military-grade hardware.
Bullet wounds. Guess this was more than just an explosion.
Life isn't about arriving. It's about the ride along the way. At Nizo, every vehicle is an island of style and an engine for freedom. Nizo Transportation. Enjoy the ride. Exolar Shipping is the leading industry authority on resource logistics and management. We are committed to providing clients with secure, affordable, and efficient solutions.
Vizier, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Vizier, I'm at the Barrier Frontier's office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Welcome to Barrier Frontiers. Let us be your guide to limitless possibilities.
Enemies!
Vizier, I'm pinned down. Mercs, and they're well armed.
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army, Commander.
What you need, when you need it. Barrier Frontiers. We show you the way.
I got it! Press him!
Change weapons.
Needed the muscle memory. Let's keep going here. One Garrus.
Stay.
Ow.
Hostile combat drone! I've got it.
Really? You have biotics on that?
Trouble ahead. Night, night.
Firing a high impact shot. Lair, these damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stick. Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
To the right!
I'm switching up.
I'll take it.
Spectres like killing people like that. Sarah did the same thing to Nihilus.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this Saket?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, Did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Liara. This is Visir. She's a Spectre.
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
So what? You were just using me to find the message?
Nothing personal, Shepard. Just needed a little help tracking down Liara.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Sakat, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
No need for slurs. No, it's okay, I'm fine. Yo, they're playing Mass Effect 3 while I'm here in Mass Effect 2.
This should slow him down. Impressive.
That was a little bit disrespectful.
Put them down.
Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna go back to the pistol. I've been going through it this whole time with the pistol. I might as well just keep it up. That's not a single shot gun. Excuse me.
Damn it!
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Come on, she's getting away!
There she is. Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang a left.
It's weird steering with a camera stick.
She's around the corner. We're not going into the construction site, are? Oh, goddess.
Ow.
I'm not letting her escape with that data. Go, 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 go!
I'm going.
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
We'll be fine.
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
She's got reinforcements!
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
Truck!
I know.
Truck!
I know. There we go.
You're enjoying this. She's getting away.
Really isn't, though.
A head-on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear those can be bad for you.
Truck!
Again?
Watch out.
That's not the sound a Carnifex makes.
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
Watch out! They're dropping There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. Watch out! They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down. Impressive. Watch out, flashbangs!
There we go! Combat drone, watch out! Felt that one! Combat drone, watch out!
Shield your eyes.
Neutralize the drone. Watch out, flashbangs!
That was very close. That could have hit me right in the face.
Come on, we can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
Please let me live. I'll do the matches every week. I'll give to charity.
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
Okay.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant where on the Asari body.
So did I.
I'll take it.
She's lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
She's tough. I'll give her that much.
She's a Spectre.
Back, but like, I guess she hasn't killed any innocents yet that I've seen. I can't really fault her for property damage. I blew up a solar system. Guys, there's a soldier bleeding out next to you. Panic more.
Hey! Hey you! Come here. What's your name?
Seriously, she's playing Mass Effect 3 while I'm stuck in Mass Effect 2.
Mariana. Mariana, you want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
We'll get you out of here safely, Mariana.
Well, that's good to hear. All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Fazir.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Is that it?
What?
Vasir. I sacrificed hundreds of human lives to save the Destiny Ascension. I unleashed the Rachni on the galaxy. So for your sake, I hope your escape plan doesn't hinge on me hesitating to shoot a damn hostage.
You're bluffing.
Now, Liara.
They're under
That would have
control.
been a killer biotic charge.
Stay back, Shockwave.
Here we go. Back in a bit. Have fun.
Send them flying.
Miss me?
Nice.
Watch out.
finish you myself.
I'm gonna try.
Here we go.
This should slow them down.
There we go.
Ugh, damn it. Damn it.
Sakat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
I doubt
Is that why you sold out the council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the council? Like Saren? Go to hell.
I don't.
The Broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the Broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
I get it. The only reason I would still do what I'm doing is because it's for Liara. But like, I get everything that Visir's doing. Are you sure? Okay. Thank you. Okie doke. That's okay. Thank you.
Tell yourself whatever you like. The council would never accept you working for the Shadow Broker.
The Council. You pay them lip service while working for terrorists? You have any idea what Cerberus has done?
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
That's extremely hypocritical.
It does. You want to judge me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps? Killing Alliance admirals who ask questions. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you?
I don't. I'm solidly in the, like, Visir's not a villain camp. Spectres have the authority to deal with the Shadow Broker.
Visir's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Visir before long. If he decides to kill Farron.
We won't give him time.
We'll need the Normandy's stealth systems to get us in close undetected. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
That's a little cold. They killed innocent people.
You know what I mean.
Do I? When I hit the ground back at the trade center, you went after Visir without a backward look.
A little fall wasn't going to kill you. I had to stay on Visir. I had to stay rational, make the call, like I did with Sakat.
That's Visir's fault, not yours.
Sakat had no idea what the stakes were. I put him in harm's way to get the data I needed. I got him killed. And I'd do it again. But from here on out, things will be simple. Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
Sounds like a plan.
No, I missed it. I was too distracted by my pizza. And it matches her color scheme.
Hagalas. The oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide. It's hard to pinpoint in this lightning. But I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding. Maintenance drones.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm.
Itself, you can't freeze them.
Careful. Those capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors.
Here we go. Trouble ahead. There we go. There we go.
That is failure.
Yeah.
This should slow them down. Singularity deployed.
They see you, Shepard. I got it.
Coordination initiated.
Moving on.
Looking down was clearly a mistake.
Yeah, probably.
Enemies in front!
Shields down.
Charging bionics. This ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess. Navigating this storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
Motion dampeners. I bet you can't even hear the storm from inside the ship.
Let's flare.
They see you, Shepard.
Watch the Asari. Singularity deployed.
I recovered faster.
Here goes.
I want to use the pistol, but I also don't want to use the pistol.
Enemies incoming.
Subdue and suppress.
Disable.
They're under control. Enemy bionics on the field. Shield your eyes. Here we go. Enemy bionics on the field. Watch out. using
We've been spotted.
Good shooting. Enjoy the ride. Watch for biotics. Watch out, flashbang! One down. My target's down. This lightning rod is on a rail. Do you see a switch?
There we go.
Not even a guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice.
Is it though? Kind of. From screen.
There! That hatch leads directly to the communication signals.
Yeah, that's pretty majestic. Just take it. I make a good thumbnail.
It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
Here we go.
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal, even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk. I'm sure it won't be much longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way.
They've seen us.
Good shot. Perfect.
Rocket drones, front of the ship.
Yeah. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Enemy down. Enemy down.
Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
Singularity deployed. Watch out, flashbangs!
Here we go.
I'll send them flying.
The next wave looks like a big one.
You just had to give him tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Keep dreaming, Sony.
Enemy bionics on the field.
One left.
Shield your eyes.
That one hit.
There, the hatch is open.
It's quite simple if you just used the lightning rods.
They've seen us.
More of them. How many guards did the Shadowbroker have?
I told you.
Hold your positions no matter the cost.
Here we go. Neutralize the drone.
This should slow them down.
Good shot.
Watch for bionics. Here they come. Watch out, flashbangs.
Found that one. On the floor.
Damn. So
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron.
We've been spotted. Combat drone, watch out.
There we go.
Farron.
Liara?
Hold on. We're getting you out of here.
No.
Farron.
What the hell is the broker trying to do to you?
The equipment is sensitive to tampering. This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now, and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
Where did the broker get the mercs?
Raised his own private force. They're completely loyal.
Shepard, we really don't have the time.
Sure we do.
What do you know about the broker?
He did this to me.
I was hoping you'd know what he is.
I never got a good look, but he's big. The guards are terrified of him.
A Krogan?
I don't know, but not everyone who visits his office comes back out.
Easy or not, we're all getting out of here.
Good. Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to Outpost C.
Get an LOS. Paint the marks.
Hostile!
This gun is very inaccurate if you're not using the laser sight.
Outpost 8F are down.
I got it!
The hell is that thing? I'd say if I didn't know what it was.
Here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
Not reckless, just determined. Ask your Asari Spectre about that.
Vasir was expendable. All her death cost me was time.
Expendable like Farron?
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The Drell is simply paying the price.
It'll be pretty hard to run a base this size with no crew.
They're replaceable. Your arrival is barely an interruption.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the Collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership. Your arrival is convenient. The Collector's offer still stands. Enough talk. My operations are too crucial to be compromised by a traitor.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. At least you brought me both Shepard and Ms. Lawson Tassoni. Their deaths will cripple Cerberus.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg. A pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery. Which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
He's big. Miranda won't forget that. I got away with Liara.
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Hit him now!
I love that shield. It's so cool.
Send them flying. Wait, well, he's vulnerable. Ready. If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea. Watch out.
This is much harder on a higher difficulty.
Got him.
Liara, now!
Woof. That would have been very messy as well.
Shadow Broker, this is Offer to
Miracle over here.
We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shore requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications begins momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So...
You're the new Shadow Broker.
It'll be nice to have access to information I can trust. Broker.
I'm not sure I'm ready for you to call me that. I'm not sure about any of this, but I had to do it. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you...
I'll check the power systems.
It's over. It's finally... For 2 years.
It's all right.
I spent 2 years mourning you and Farron. And now I've got you both back. Let's see what we've got. No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
What kind of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure. I'll need to go through his files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Broker's network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Come by when you have a chance. The doors are always open. Thank you, Shepard. For everything.
Mission summary. Shepard has defeated the Shadow Broker. Eliminate Cerberus information leaks as Liara Tazzoni takes over. The Asari's relationship with Shepard should be watched closely.
Shepard, it's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Hey, Glyph.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
I don't really want to read all these out loud because it'll take me forever to go through them, so I'm just going to read them in my head. But they'll be on screen long enough for y'all to read them as well. Yeah, it's the saddest. I wish after reading this, I wish you could read this and get like extra, like new dialogues with him to like give him more of that role. Really, so the Shepherd could really help him. Like, I think Garrus would be a great Spectre, you know, with a bit more leadership potential, like leadership roles and stuff. Be sick. Okay, so the previous Shadow Broker tried to use him as a super operative. Didn't work out. I didn't realize there was also mail in these. Yo, Hackett's a real one. Oh my god, there's 3 of them here? Oh, wrong one. This guy's obsessed with Saren. Bit of an alcoholic, too. Why do we have this information? Tyrannosaurus. Of course he's searching dinosaurs. A farewell to arms? Deleted. Aw. Grunt. That's incredibly creepy, Kasumi. Oh, I don't need to be seeing this. I feel so bad. I feel like I'm... no, Tali. I'm sorry. Yeah, this is from Mass Effect 1. Was that Morinth's original name? What is Skyball? I'm so interested. Brutal, Garrus. You killed a Quarian with a cough? Crazy. Checking how to make sure to get off the ship if we go down again. Oh, Jack's into poetry. It's pretty good. Gross. What is he trying to be One Punch Man? Is this dating app shit? Pirate fleet is massing the freaking terminal systems in preparation for the raid of outline. Let's go send a tip off to it. Might as well. Bureaucracy in action. Certain Foundation can't start testing a promising new antibiotic because of accident misspelled paperwork. Use your contact cell numbers. I think we're okay. Smear campaign. A corrupt politician trying to levy heavy taxes on all Earth manufactured goods. Transfer kickbacks from ruin the politician's reputation with the smear campaign. This proposal doesn't pass. I mean, I might as well. I'll just corrupt guy.
Mistress has made some unusual purchases lately. She may be expecting to move to a larger mansion.
Shepard, glad you stopped by. We don't get many visitors.
Take it easy. You've been through a lot.
You're probably right. I never did say thanks for the rescue.
Liara never gave up on you, Farron. I just helped.
I'm still amazed Liara came for me. I'll never forget what either of you did.
I can log that in the archives for you, sir.
I see you met the Secretary.
For 2 years, Liara didn't stop looking for you. You two must have been close.
She's a good friend. Better than I deserve.
How do you think Liara's doing as the new Shadow Broker?
Operations are almost fully recovered after a slight dip in efficiency.
Ever since we repaired the network, Liara's been glued to the archives. I caught her sleeping at her desk more than once. She's busy, but I think she likes it that way.
How are you holding up, Farron?
I'll be all right. I wasn't always strapped into that interrogation chair. Drell can mentally escape into old memories. It came in handy on the bad days.
How many times did the Shadow Broker hook you up to that contraption?
A lot. It gets fuzzy. He made the guards watch, as an example.
What will you do now that you're a free man?
I want to help Liara rebuild this place. But after that...
Your schedule's getting full, sir. Let me sync it to your Omni tool.
No thanks, I'm fine.
How did you and Liara both end up looking for my body?
Cerberus headhunted me and Liara to steal your body from the Shadow Broker. I was working for the broker at the time, and he's the one who scraped up your remains in the first place.
What turned you against the Shadow Broker?
He started working for the Collectors. You weren't their first victim. I was an information trader, not a slaver.
Looks like you've made a friend.
The drone follows everyone. I don't know why the broker kept it around.
I'm a shell for a specialized data processing VI, custom built to your specification, Shadow Broker.
It helps coordinate the network's massive information feeds, but it could use a different interface tone.
You deemed my default personality sufficient for your needs, Shadow Broker.
I wish it would stop calling me that.
Take it easy, Farron.
Thanks.
Alright, let's spy a little bit.
What does this console do?
This is the video surveillance access point. I've queued up the archive footage you requested on your last visit, Shadow Broker. Aria Talok, Omega. Emily Wong, Citadel.
I wonder why you wanted to watch this.
Fred Mazai, Citadel.
Who?
Donnell Udina, Citadel.
kind of shakedown.
Armando Bailey, Citadel. David Anderson, Citadel.
Why is he making a backroom deal with Cerberus?
Praetor Gavorn, Omega. Kalisa bint Sinan al-Jilani, Citadel.
Jeez.
Keeper 20, Citadel.
Why specifically Keeper 20?
Matriarch Atheta, Ilium.
Matriarch Atheta is watching a hollow of Liara for no reason? Definitely for no reason.
Erdnot Torsk, Tuchanka.
That's a little messed up. Okay, that's a lot messed up.
Elias Kellum, Omega.
Oh, that's horrifying.
Jacob Taylor, Normandy SR2.
Okay, Shadow Broker's a bit of a freak.
Subject 0, Purgatory, ship now defunct.
Okay. She doesn't do that when we're fighting.
Omega.
Alright. Now let's talk to Liara. Why is that sound not going away? Why is that sound not going away? It hurts.
How are you doing, Lair?
Oh, phew.
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. And now it's ours.
You're not gonna turn into a recluse with creepy information on everyone in the galaxy, are you?
I can understand the temptation. I've got all the secrets of the galaxy at my fingertips. Give me 10 minutes and I could start a war. But I've got a purpose. Helping you stop the Reapers. That will keep me honest. You know, relatively speaking.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning and the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Broker seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
You gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
So, you and Farron?
No. He's been through a traumatic ordeal. He's emotionally fragile and needs to heal. He's very grateful to me for saving him. But it would be irresponsible of me to take advantage of that.
It was good talking with you, Liara. Let me know if you need anything.
I think what I need right now is a friend. I can't leave for too long, but spending all my time on this ship. Maybe next time you come by, I could come up to the Normandy.
That sounds great. Why don't you come up now?
Okay, thanks. I'll be right there. Just give me a minute.
My fish!
Did you enjoy the tour?
Yes, it's a beautiful ship. And I ran into Joker. He seemed happy to see me. Although, he did ask if I'd embraced eternity lately.
Of course he did.
I also spoke with Dr. Chakwas. I'm glad she's doing well. I brought you something. It took some digging, but I recovered your tags.
I thought I'd never see these again.
They changed hands more than once. Do you remember Admiral Hackett? He gave them to me so I could return them to you. He sends his best and hopes you're okay. So, how are you doing, Shepard? I mean, really. Not what you tell your squad to keep morale up.
Between you and me, I have no idea how we're gonna do this. I'm doing everything I can, but...
You've done more than most. There wouldn't be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon, if not for you.
I saved some of them. Not enough. And the Collectors will keep hitting colonies until I stop them.
So you'll stop them.
And here I thought it'd be difficult.
You'll get the job done. You always do. I just don't know what comes next. So tell me what you want. What are you fighting for? The future of humanity, as evidenced by the perfect Miss Lawson?
She's got her issues. But she trusts me. And I care about her.
She was so cold when I first met her. Completely focused on her duty.
I don't know that she's lightened up that much.
She has. Believe me. You have no idea how much you've changed her. I hope the two of you find some happiness, Shepard. I should get back to my base, but thanks for inviting me up, Shepard.
Come back soon.
Sometimes it feels like Liara's the, like, canon romance. Which isn't a bad thing. Top 3 for sure.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything. No messages for you, Commander.
I'm gonna feed my fish. There we go. So we've done Arrival. We've done Shadow Broker. Next up, Overlord.
Probe launched.
Honestly, I think I'm in a good spot, resource-wise. I think I've got most of my upgrades to max. So I think we're just gonna do this. Wait, there's more? What am I missing? Oh, no. Yeah, there we go. That dude's invisible. Invisible, there we go. I don't know why, but I thought the mass relay was there. Okay.
Anomaly detected. Launching probe. I have found something.
I should have took Tolly.
Warning. Prolonged exposure to extreme temperatures may degrade engine performance. Mission objectives located. Atmospheric data acquired. Engine temperature stabilizing. Caution, engine temperature falling. Extraction complete.
we go.
That should do it.
Boogie. Mission summary. Atmospheric data recovered from all 10 nodes.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Atmospheric data received from Project Firewalker. Commander, a very capable team is analyzing the data you gathered from the Geth's research into atmospheric change. We hope it may open up new avenues for terraforming procedures for future colonies. The tech used in the beacons also contains communication innovations that should help us develop better systems to reduce atmospheric noise. There is no evidence of Prothean activity on this planet. Typhon. Knuckles? I see. We're max level. I didn't even realize we were max level.
The situation is urgent. We're facing a catastrophic VI breakout. I'll explain the details later, but you must retract that transmission dish. The controls aren't far from your position. You have to hurry.
Earlier, I said that I might even beat Mass Effect 2 tonight. I don't think I will. I forgot there's like a whole third of the game after the Reaper IFF. There's like a bunch of shit after that. Isn't there? I think this is the last, like, lengthy mission I have.
This is a secure facility. All weapons...
Over here, on the monitor.
security personnel on duty. Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty.
Jump scare incoming. Please make it stop.
The VI's overridden the controls. We have to stop him. He's trying to upload his program off-planet. Destroy the antenna inside the dish. There's a tram on the lower level. Get to it as fast as you can.
That's not a VI, dude.
This is an automated security update. Gang activity has been detected. Please remain at your workstations until the all-clear is given. Welcome. Today's lunch special is FULLPLAY with egg salad.
Nothing's faster than Jatika Boss Paws.
Oops. Fine.
He goes.
Memo to all project personnel. Congratulations on your hard work. Tomorrow we're making the next leap forward. It'll be a great day for Cerberus and an even greater day for humanity.
I don't know about that. Seriously, this is a terrorist org, right? How did they get away with building this shit in secret?
Go for the optics. Go for the optics.
He's aligning the dish to a new upload target. He'll have a clear line of sight to our satellite. This is going to be tight.
Arriving at dish access. Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
pigeons scared me so much. It was like a quiet fright.
Hostile spotted. Enemy down. Combat zone.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
This is Project Overlord with an emergency message to Cerberus Command. We've experienced a catastrophic security failure and are requesting assistance. What do you mean our outgoing comms are jammed? How can it do that?
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Here we go.
Alright, this goes kind of crazy. There's gonna be a lot of blokes in here.
Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Weapons ready. This should soften them up. Got one. That one hit. Got one.
That's a prime. Aside from getting ganked by that flamethrower dude, that was alright.
You need to destroy the support struts now. They have their own capacitors. Try blowing them up.
Heavy weapons.
Structural integrity of dish has been compromised.
You've got to be kidding.
Shepard,
Move! The whole thing's
you
giving
were
way.
you were destroying something called support struts. What were you expecting, dude? That you would destroy its supports and it would stay up perfectly?
Over here!
What the hell is going on around here?
Man's reach exceeding his grasp. Come on, I'll explain.
Mission summary. Transmission dish destroyed. Surviving scientist located.
You have my thanks, Commander Shepard. You bought us some time, though probably not much. This isn't over yet.
You owe us that explanation.
This is Project Overlord, an attempt to gain influence over the Geth by interfacing a human mind with a VI. The results have been less than satisfactory.
I'd hate to see what you'd call a disaster.
You can't dismiss the entire project. We did succeed, at least partially. My brother, David, volunteered to serve as a test subject, but his mind couldn't handle the
Volunteered.
He's like a virus now, infecting our networks and seizing control of any technology he finds. It's why you had to destroy the dish. Imagine if his program got off-world.
How does he take control of electronics?
This is a hybrid intelligence the likes of which I've never seen. I don't know where the man ends and the machine begins.
What's the worst-case scenario?
A technological apocalypse. Every machine, every weapon, every computer could be turned against us. If he hit the extranet, who knows where it would end?
You should have considered that before you started the experiment.
We couldn't be expected to account for every outcome. Certainly not the abomination David has become. David, the VI has fortified itself in the main laboratory at Atlas Station. It's in lockdown now. To enter, you need to manually override security from our facilities in the Prometheus and Vulcan stations.
How does the lockdown work?
It's a fail-safe procedure in the event of an emergency. Normally, all 3 project leads have to agree to cancel the lockdown. I'm the only one left now. I can give my authorization, but you'll have to manually reset the other 2 yourself.
What happens if I have to kill your brother?
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
Tell me more about Project Overlord.
We wanted to turn the Geth religious impulse into a weapon. When we saw them following Saren, we realized they could be swayed. And if a proper figurehead was created, a virus with a face, if you will, the Geth might be controlled.
That's an ambitious undertaking.
It would be the perfect weapon. Victory without casualties. We could avoid war with the Geth altogether. That was the plan, anyway.
Tell me about the Vulcan and Prometheus stations.
Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. It generates power for the 4 outposts. Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines. We use them for our experiments.
What happens on this station?
This is Hermes Station, our communications uplink with the wider galaxy. If you hadn't destroyed the dish in time, the outcome would have been catastrophic.
What went wrong with the experiment?
David volunteered to interface with the VI to give it genuine consciousness. Theoretically, it should have been safe, but with artificial intelligence, there's no such thing as safe.
Then you shouldn't have attempted it.
And what if you'd never attempted to find the Reapers, Commander Shepard? Where would the galaxy be then? Sometimes you have to ignore the risks.
False equivalence.
What can you tell me about Atlas Station?
Atlas Station is the main laboratory where all of our VI experiments take place. is your final goal once you've overridden the lockdown. It's also where my brother became something else.
I'm heading out now.
The other stations are all within driving distance. Best of luck, Commander.
Find Vulcan and Prometheus stations and override the lockdown from each facility. Doesn't matter which one you hit first, but you can't enter Atlas Station until you've dealt with both. Also, keep an eye out for Cerberus security mechs. The VI has likely taken control of them. Archer out.
Indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
It is a very pleasing view.
Enemy units nearby. An emergency Cerberus data packet has been recovered. It contains information on Project Overlord that other research cells need to review. Be alert for more packets in the area. 5 more remain.
These fox cow things again. Fox cow tapir? Very weird.
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 4 more remain.
departure. I advise extreme caution. Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. They stopped reporting it shortly after the experiment.
Scanning area. Analysis. VI infection is present within plant machinery. Advise caution. Scanning area. Analysis. Vending stations provide adequate velocity to enhance vehicle lift.
Hello. What's up? How much? Did you have your cake? No? What about your cookie? You should. It's tasty.
Scanning area. Analysis. Debris field provides adequate support for vehicle. Thruster velocity is inadequate to clear the wall ahead.
Warning. Automated controls are offline. Core systems have been compromised.
Get ready to fight.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve A3 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required. Warning. Pressure levels in valve A3 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required. Venting outflow successful.
So how did they get up there without, you know, the Mako? Oh. Corrupted it. Damn it. Note to self for the future. David will fuck up the lore gathering. God damn it, David. Speed Racer. That strat really didn't work well. Oh. That was very close. Okay. That was extremely close. David, was 800 iridium really worth 2 turrets?
Warning. Pressure levels in valve D4 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required.
Hacker Man. Alright, not going that way. Alright, Shepard. And by Shepard, I mean me.
Here goes.
Nice! One down. Ah! Got one. Take that. Yes! Yes!
busting up this refinery like it's Zoria.
Received an SOS from Atlas Station. Archer has declared a project emergency. We're trying to shut down the power generators to starve the VI, but it's already hacked our automated systems. I'm ordering my people to sabotage the plant any way they can.
They see you, Shepard. Disabling the mech.
Nice repelling. I love how it's trying to kick it. This is very battle droid.
Overlord of Atlas Station lockdown accepted.
Are you receiving this? Commander Shepard, this is Dr. Archer. Please respond.
I hear you, Doctor. We've hit the override at Vulcan Station and are moving on.
There's no reason.
Shepard out.
I always feel bad in those, like, I always laugh, but I always feel bad in those clips of, like, the Clone Wars, where, like, the battle droids get freaking mercilessly destroyed. Mission summary. Successfully issued override command from Vulcan Station.
Commander, that was a daring piece of work. Vulcan Station was a success. You still need to go to Prometheus Station and override the lockdown from there. Good luck.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
left.
2 more remain.
It is so pretty.
Hostile activity detected. Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 1 more remains.
Yeah, just use one. Where could it be? It's so pretty on this planet. Why there's no colony here.
Cerberus data packet has been recovered. All data packets have been recovered.
I didn't even have time to press B. I was zooming.
Shepard, Prometheus Station
is a crashed
Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Our people there have gone
Scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning, the VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon. Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location.
I didn't think that through. Why did I go back? I'm so stupid. I did not think that through at all. Obviously, it was just gonna retarget. Right now.
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship.
Scanning area. Analysis. Generators aren't providing power for main shield. Warning, the VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon. Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers. Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. Shields disabled. You may now target the Geth cannon. No further threats detected. Entry into the ship is now clear.
Attention visitors. This server's facility contains hazardous AI technology. You agree to assume all liability for personal injuries or death that may occur during your visit.
We just got word Atlas Station wants a dozen more Geth for the experiment. And I hope this means a breakthrough is close. Hanging around all these dormant machines is creepy. It's like death staring at us from the shadows. I'd rather work at Vulcan Station.
I'd rather work at Hermes Station. I don't know what these guys are.
Latigan just ran a simulation. If these Geth ever wake up, there's a 98% chance we'll be dead within 2 minutes. I'm starting to hate Latigan.
Yeah, I would too. Important to double tap.
Halloween was yesterday. Latigan ran around wearing spare Geth parts. Spooked the shit out of everyone.
Honestly, that's a pretty solid Halloween, honestly. Is no one gonna help me double tap all these guys?
Everything's off-wire. Archer declared a lockdown, but our station's already infected. What does the VI want? It keeps screaming at us. Nobody understands. The VI's closing some passages and leaving others open. It's like it's hurting us. At least the gather's still dormant.
To all Cerberus personnel, in an effort to reduce workplace stress, music has been approved for station-wide broadcast.
Scanning area. Analysis. The objective is located on the far side of this impasse.
I'm scared. 3. It was actually. Hey now, I double tapped all these
There's the
motherfuckers.
catch. I knew this was too easy. Come on, let's move.
Hostile gas activity detected. Armed response is authorized. Cerberus reminds all personnel that this emergency is now classified information. Disclosure to outside parties is a violation of your confidentiality agreement. Warning. Guest nodes 7 through 14 are now active. Emergency action required.
We've been spotted.
This should soften them up.
Attention. This is a guest status alert. Neural activity detected in nodes 1 through 6.
Optical countermeasures. Hacking their system.
A gas outbreak has been declared. This ship is now quarantined.
Optical countermeasures. Yeah. Here we go.
Warning. Get neural activity increasing. Please isolate machines immediately.
Hostiles with optical countermeasures.
Good one, Chitiga.
Warning. Get nodes 20 through 35 are now active. Emergency action required.
Hostiles to the left.
Was that an A pose? I think I was on A pose. Well, my stream is really behind. Refresh that real quick. Well, I don't know why it was so far behind. That hasn't happened in a while. It being that far behind. Mission summary. Successfully issued override command from Prometheus Station. Now we just have Atlas Station.
Commander, you've done it. The lockdown has been cancelled. You can now breach Atlas Station and end this nightmare. You'll need to find the main server room there to shut down the VI experiment. Good luck.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
What's up, viewer? We're just finishing up Project Overlord in Mass Effect 2.
Looks like you're in, Commander. Good. I'm getting some troubling readings here, though. The VI is trying to upload its program directly from your location. Get to the server room and shut down the core before it can... Archer log 155.2. For years, my brother's condition has been a handicap. That changed today. His autistic mind is the breakthrough I've been looking for. He can communicate with the Geth. Such a tremendous grasp of mathematics. It seems serendipity is alive and well in the 22nd century.
Yo, musical doors. I love musical doors.
Archer log 157.8. Unless he sees results, the elusive man is shutting us down next week. I have no choice. I'm going to tap David directly into the Geth neural network and see if he can influence them. The danger should be negligible. David might even enjoy it.
That's wild.
Arriving at level 2. Resetting elevator. Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6. Arriving at level 3. Arriving at level 5. Arriving at level 7.
Got one.
Combat drone ready.
There you go. Easy peasy. Nothing to worry about. Good job, Tika.
Arriving at level 6.
Hang on to something! Hang on to something! Hang on to something!
Please contact facility support. This elevator is not in service.
Lost one.
Please choose another. Smoke detected. Please extinguish all cigarettes.
Kind of rude, David. No, you don't have to try. You do not have to try.
I'll take it.
Warning. Decelerator offline. Serious injury may occur.
It's a bit late for that warning elevator. I don't think that's how that technology works. I think there's a projector in this door, which is what puts it there. I don't think it can travel across the walls like that. And again, they're taking some liberties here, as we're about to see. Alright. It's time to... I don't remember which pill it is, so I'm just going to say a color and a pill. It's time to take the purple pill.
Get ready. I wouldn't be surprised if this button summoned a Reaper.
Link starter! If I die in the game, I die in real life. I know Kung Fu. Let me blink this.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
Time on this project is running out. There are no options left. How to get the guests' attention?
The robot says hello.
Eureka, David. You're a miracle worker.
These guys really aren't affected by cryo all that much.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
David, can you repeat my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Square root of 918.09 is 30.3.
David, please pay attention.
Loud. It's getting loud in here.
I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. Would you mind repeating my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Log 137.3. The experiment yielded no discernible patterns of Geth obedience. End dictation now, David. Hell, the elusive man will have my head for this.
Thank you. And how are you feeling today?
Square root of 924.16 is 30.4. Earplugs would be good.
David, I want you to order the Geth to take a step forward.
How does he do it?
David is a mathematical savant. His autistic mind can interpret the Geth language at its most basic form and mimic their phonetics. With his photographic memory, cross-referencing the meaning as a snap. He's literally a human computer.
And you think he can interface with the Geth's neural network?
I do.
Is that even safe, Doctor?
I see no harm in finding out.
What are you talking about? Why is there a schematic of the property here?
Warning. Elevator exceeds maximum weight capacity.
I wonder why.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
We're ready. Open a connection to the Geth network.
Quiet! David, no! Tell the Geths to stand down! Quiet, please make it stop!
Node acquired. Normandy SR2 is within range. Attempting to establish upload range.
Shit, that's why.
Pull the plug! Tell Vulcan Station to cover all power! It's too late! We've lost control!
Attempting to establish upload
I can't imagine doing this to a family member. Even one I dislike.
Please, make it stop.
Wait! Commander! I'm begging you. Don't do anything rash.
Rash? Like forcing your own brother into an experiment?
I know how this must look, but I never intended any harm to come
Look
to
at
you.
him.
You must believe me. It's not like I planned this. It was an accident. Seeing David
There's no
communicate
accident.
with the Geth, it all seemed harmless.
I saw his memory. He begged you not to do this.
I was desperate. The elusive man doesn't broker failure. Any war we fight with the Geth will be bloody. I was asked to find a way to avoid that.
And how many have already died for this project?
More souls than will ever forgive me. But I won't apologize for radical ideas. If my work spares 1 million mothers mourning the loss of 1 million sons, my conscience will rest easy.
Look at him. Your brother will never be the same.
The damage may not be permanent. He might recover some semblance of his mind.
Cerberus will never leave him alone. Your brother will always be a lab rat.
You're well cared for, lab rat.
What are you talking about? Look at him. What do you mean cared for? You did this to him. Imagine the person wasn't his brother.
So you'll sacrifice your brother's happiness for your own ambition.
Square root of 906.01 equals
30.1.
I should shoot you.
What I've done to David is unethical. If he dies, it's unforgivable. Let me take care of him.
You had your chance, motherfucker.
Please.
quiet. Please, make it stop.
I've seen enough of your cruelty to know he'll never be free from it here. I'm taking him away.
No, leave him! He's too valuable!
You even think about coming after your brother, and this bullet will be waiting for you. Then we'll see who's valuable.
Where will you take him?
Grissom Academy. They can help special cases like David, minus the torture. Joker, contact the Academy and let them know we've got someone who needs their help.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The elusive man can fire me if he doesn't like it.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless.
Mission summary. The rogue VI was successfully shut down, but the test subject was taken to a non-Cerberus facility for care. While this is a considerable setback for Cerberus, Dr. Archer's research will be instrumental in devising a safer approach to controlling the Geth.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need it. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Let's read these first. Dr. Archer's brother from Elusive Man. Shepard, I understand you've taken Dr. Archer's brother to Grissom Academy. I'm familiar with their work. It should be a good home for him. I don't condone Dr. Archer's actions, but they did provide a breakthrough we've been sorely lacking thus far. We'll likely never find another individual with David's unique talents, though your decision is understandable. It has set our efforts to understand the Geth back several years. Not my problem. Now for our favorite backdrop, as we come to the end of our Sunday 9 to 9 stream, although in this case it's more of a 9 to 9:15. Thank you for watching. If you hung out in the stream, thank you for hanging out. And if you're watching the VOD on YouTube, please give it a like if you liked it. Hit that dislike button if you didn't like the video. Give me a comment telling me what I can do different, and by different I mean it doesn't matter because it's a VOD and I'll be uploading them like VODs. I should save that line for when I eventually start uploading more edited content. But until then, you're stuck with VODs. Don't bother with the bell. The bell is stupid and I don't know why it exists. And until next time, good night, Internet.